I have been talking to myself the whole time. That's embarrassing. Anyways, what up? What up, what up, what up? On that late night TBC grind, boys. I don't understand. Something keeps going on with my, mic settings where somehow the mic is not my default, even though I only have one hooked up. Neither here nor there. Y'all don't care about that. But anyway, as I was saying. Oh, we got our last bit of dust. Need to go down. Can't I jump this as a cat? Don't I have feline grace? Reduces. Oh, it's not. Do we think I can survive this? Screw it. Whew. Barely, dude. I want to move the experience bar tracker. La 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 la. Leave it up there. Ouch. I wasn't in cat form. Oh, do I still have more to go? Never mind. Map kind of made it look like I needed to jump down even further. Loot the hookah on the ground. There's a hookah. Okay. I gotta kill 30 more ogres, bro? We already killed all these guys on another quest. It's crazy. Should have healed up for pulling this. Holy dude. What's a 70 doing here? Dodge. Oh. Like maybe intoxicated. Cut the cord. I always forget about thorns. Do I have another rank on that? Yes. I gotta kill somebody. I hadn't been going stealth. At least get a stun out for free. Hey, what's up, Sinshu? Good, man. How about you? Just on that late night grind, you know? Early morning there. Oh, shoot. He caught me in stealth. Like, how early in the morning we talking? Like 5 a.m. kind of early morning? You an early riser? What up, Jalad? Greetings from Sweden. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, thanks, man. I'm glad you appreciate the DK vids. Basically got an identical leveling spot. 65, nice. 7, not super early. 7:30 over there. Yeah, I don't know. Time zones are a weird thing. That big of a time zone conversion just in my head doesn't make a ton of sense. Perspective-wise, like I just have no clue what time it usually is over there. Across the pond, as one might say. This dude's in the cave? So if it's 7 or 7:30 over where y'all are, yeah, that's like literally about a 7-hour time difference. It's crazy. Yeah, it's 12:26 here. Technically, that is morning. It is AM. Since are you also... What part of Europe are you from? Oh, you're both Swedish. I was gonna guess, but I didn't want to. You know, I didn't want to assume. Hell yeah. Y'all are some gamers out there in Sweden, man. What was that? No, I'm trying to think of like. Was it Paragon? Wasn't there, like, in the old days of retail WoW, one of the top guilds in the world? Was it like, wasn't it like Swedish only? Or am I talking out of my butt? You know what I'm talking about? Wasn't Midwinter. Was it Paragon? I'm like trying to think, because they were... I want to say some of the people that used to be in that guild, because they used to win World First, I thought. The guild that I'm thinking of. But this would have been like the olden days of like Paragon's finish. Ah. I see. My bad. Yep, definitely not the same thing. Finns are gamers too. We have Kungan. What's Kungan? Is that another... Nihilum? Are these like other old school OG WoW guilds from back in the day? Is that what we're talking about? Gotcha, gotcha. OG vanilla and TBC? Man. So like 15, 20 years ago. Long time ago. At this point. I don't have any more stamina scrolls. I'm old. I'm getting there, man. We're all old. Playing an old version of the game. Shoot. I mean, this is the third release of TBC, right? Oh, he's still a big deal then. 1 to 2K viewers every day. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy he still streams. He's still at it. Is he? I assume he still plays WoW. We're still talking about Kungan, right? Oh shit, I should have. Yeah, he plays Classic? No way. That's legit. Gotta get back to work. Hey man, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great work day, man. Hope it's a chill day. Working on a Saturday though. I don't envy you. Are brewmasters on this side as well? Yeah. Holy. Just being farmed. I guess pick this one up. It's got an enrage. It's so nice. Guild you've been in since TBC. Just played as ally. Always really made it hard to perform at the top. Peaked in Dragon Soul, the top 60 Unholy DK. Roster suffer a bit. Taking a break in MoP. Not many really high-end people playing ally anymore. Oh, so your guild went Horde. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Love to hear that. That's huge. Yeah, I mean, in PvE and MoP, I mean, it's just an unfair advantage. Horde versus Alliance, for sure. Horde for the win, indeed. What up, Jacob? Let's go, man. You did one phase Empress in Heart of Fear as an ally guild? That's impressive. I would not be surprised if you could probably count on one hand how many alliance guilds were able to do that. Just at a disadvantage with no racials. Did a 25-man heroic run. Oh, low FPS and bad internet. Terrible experience. Hey, man, I'm sorry, man. Still having internet problems, though? That stinks, bro. I don't really want to... Give me a second, man. They went great. Best run I've had so far on the main, all of Throne of Thunder. Despite getting a not great twin Empress, or not Empress, holy. Despite not doing great on twin Empyreans. Ended up dying towards the end on twins, but wasn't much I could have done. We just let stacks get a little too high. So we're rank 11 now on all-star points because my main finally got a Zerg kill on Dark Animus, which is huge. Yeah, man. Thanks. Yeah, the main desperately needed that, so we jumped a bunch of spots because of that. Because Dark Animus was like the only thing holding it back for all-star points anyway. And then the clone went up a bunch too, so got a little more gear. So gear wasn't really a factor holding me back on that. So even the clone's like 25 right now, I think, which is pretty good. Happy with that. Or actually, he dropped to 30. Was 25. What were you saying, Jacob? Always be like this till I get a new provider? That stinks, bro. If you could find like a used graphics card brand to upgrade your GPU, like something cheaper, once you can set aside some money for that, that'd be huge, man. Congrats on the 4 pieces of loot, though. That's awesome. At least you got something out of it. Yeah, man. You're forced to tank. Oh, you're forced to third tank. You're the second off tank on Dark Animus. That's rough, bro. Yeah, your ASP's screwed unless you get to go Unholy for a kill or two. Have you been able to be Unholy on that fight at all, or are you just always the de facto third tank? You got to blast in P2? Okay, there you go. Padded. Yeah, before the rules. I mean, I did too. That's okay. You know? It's nice to get the dopamine hit still, even when you pad, you know, from seeing the pink number or orange number. It's fine, we all do it. You know, name of the game, right? They didn't add any rules. That's how it's gonna go. Week 1 Tortoise, you got 550k. Oh, you weren't touching bats. So all pad. Or a lot of pad. Like all pad? I mean that's the way to do it. That's how you parsed on some fights last phase before the partition. Or I guess it wasn't technically last phase. We're on like phase 2.5 with the partition or whatever. Yeah. What was it, like 8 weeks they left it with no rules? 6 weeks? Something like that. Yeah. I tried to convince them to do the partition. Like, I gave my 2 cents on the Discord after the mage nerf. Just kind of crazy they didn't go forward with another partition. I understand, like, it's annoying to have to do another partition so shortly after they already started one with the rules, but that's their fault for waiting to implement rules. I don't know why they didn't implement some basic and really obvious rules that needed to be in place to start with. They could have just done that. They used to do that. I don't know why they just decided to go without rules, and I think it was a terrible idea. Yeah, it was six lockouts that we had no rules. Not quite as long as I was originally thinking it was, but still, like, that's brutal. Need to kill more brewmasters. Went from 525 to 529. That's a pretty big jump. Yeah, four eye levels is huge. Sounds like you'll get a little more once you've upgraded those. Any skirmishers? Battleborn. Only talk from ally POV. Affy's doing like 70% max of the troll ones on certain oh wow, that's quite a... Is that just because they can snapshot haste in their dots, I assume? Yeah, I mean, L's kill times probably hurt more being Alliance than... Yeah, Frosty K's it doesn't change at all. There's also just not a lot of Frost Mages in general. Bro, this is cooked. I'm gonna have to wait for some Brewmaster spawns. Hold up. Can you find them north though? But yeah, it's just like such a wild difference after that Fire Mage nerf with kill times. It's actually insane. It's really unfair too, because if somebody got like great parses in the first 2 weeks before that nerf came out, they just were locked in. Like most of the top are still like, you know, multiple week old kills at this point since the nerf. Because it's pretty difficult to touch some of those kill times without Fire Mage. Like Genrock especially. Fire Mages were OP on Genrock. Or G-Kun, of course. G-Kun doesn't matter as much, of you know, obviously, because it doesn't count for all-star points, but still. I think Genrock is probably the fight you notice it the most on for fights that count for all-star points, and then probably Council of Elders as well. Just like briefly looking through some of the top kills. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I haven't seen the same. I mean, I haven't looked that closely, but I mean, I don't think we've touched our kill times. I just was looking at some bipolar logs, some old ones, and I guess I haven't compared to how they're doing now, but I don't think they're getting anywhere close to the sub 2 minute kills they were getting on Council, which is an insane kill time, by the way. I wish, bro. I wish I had that kind of a kill time. So, of course, you know, that's why you see somebody on the, you know, top 10 for kills on Council for Unholy when you have a minute 47 kill time. Insane. How am I supposed to compete with that? I can't really, unless I just get either Giga Lucky with Feather procs, or we just get a close enough kill. It's just going to take some luck until they finally do another partition. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it's darn near close to being impossible. Like, it might as well be impossible. Very, very, very difficult. We'll definitely say that. Bro, where are these? Yeah, you'd have to high roll feather for sure. I think that's probably the main ways you catch up on that. And then probably high roll on 4-piece procs for more Zandalari trolls. But even that's not a very big difference either. Such a minor source of our damage. Feather would do way more. I mean, just look at these council kills. Check this out. Like literally, the top 16 are all pre-nerf kill times. It's not until you get to 17 that you see one that's recent and like post nerf. But then even then, after that, it takes you gotta scroll all the way down to. There's not another one on the page for the top 50. That's insane. Oh well, there's one more. We go. Actually, my guild shout out from this week. Actually, looks like that was our best 236. But 236, 119, bro. This I didn't even know they got this fast. What the? Okay, I'm gonna get depressed. I'm gonna stop looking at this. That's ridiculous, dude. Holy, I didn't even realize like council kills got that fast. That's insane. I can't imagine having a minute 19 council kill. That's crazy. They didn't even have an Unholy DK on that kill. They had a Frost DK. Which is weird, by the way. Let's see, Wolfpack DDKP 121. Naturally. Okay, so the rank 1 Unholy DK kill is a 100 by the second fastest kill on Council. Pre-nerf. There's no competing with that. I'm not going to get 447k DPS unless we get close to a minute kill time on Council. That's unfair. Like, I bet he's probably up there on ASP as well, I guess. Inryu, yeah, he's number 5. Yeah, there's no competing with that. I don't know about insane, but thank you. We just happen to not have a faster kill pre-nerf. Because we didn't stack, 8 or ever many fire mages. Which is like ridiculous. Where are these brewmasters, dude? Still need another one. Wait, you can collect barrels of it? Hold up. I'm cooked. There's one right there. How did I not? Oh, dude. I need to learn to read. Get my eyes checked, bro. I missed the fact that you could just loot those. That would have saved me time. What's my background to WoW? When did I start playing? I started playing WoW like original Wrath, like on and off very casually, and then I started playing Classic with TBC Wrath pre-patch basically. So I basically started with TBC Classic. And then I didn't start playing at a hardcore level until like World of War in Wrath Classic. Where am I going? He's over here. But growing up playing WoW, I was primarily like a very casual, like PvP Andy. And when I say PvP Andy, it just meant that all I did was like queue battlegrounds for fun. That was like what I did. I never raided because I was too young. I mean, like when I started playing Wrath, I was probably like 12. I didn't know what I was doing. Played like a Death Knight. I was like a Blood Elf, and I played Blood. Played Blood DK and like Battlegrounds. I mean, because I thought it was fun. That was it. And then I played OG MoP a little, and played a Windwalker. That became my main from there on. Just playing, just queuing into Battlegrounds on a Windwalker. That was basically it. Use it near ogres to get them drunk. This is a weird quest. Yeah, very casual, like on and off again WoW player for a very, very, very long time. Like all the way through Shadowlands. I gotta wait for the cooldown, bro. Why is the cooldown on this so long? You did raid Nax and OG Wrath? Jealous, bro. I wish I did. Yeah, I wish I did some raiding back in the day. That would have been cool. I didn't have any clue, like, what I was doing. Talking like... Oh, you didn't... Son of a gun. So if I aggro him... No, it says it got it, actually. Maybe? Yeah, that counted. Didn't speak in TeamSpeak. Was too young, didn't want the guildies to know they play with the young guy. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Bro, TeamSpeak. Holy. Talk about a time machine. What else was it aside from TeamSpeak? It was Ventrilo, right? Bro, that's yeah. That's like another world. That was so long ago. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to aggro that. Well, I guess it's on cooldown anyway. We'll just kill this guy. Started with TBC when you're like 10. Took you 19 days. Played to reach 70. 19. Holy, dude. It's a lot of days. English was new. Okay, yeah. TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, and Skype. I guess people use Skype too, huh? I don't remember. I don't think I used Skype at all. But I do remember using Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. Named Lurtz after the Uruk who killed Boromir. Oh, that's cool, man. That's a cool name. Like some Lord of the Rings. That's dope, man. That's one Baja Blast down. Number 2. This is the only thing that's gonna keep me awake. You don't know what a Baja Blast is? Too European to know what that is? It's Mountain Dew, man. You guys don't have Mountain Dew over in Europe? It's just another flavor. Lord of the Rings Online? Never played. Oh, you do have Mountain Dew? Just the normal one, though? You guys don't have... So, Baja Blast came from... Like, it used to be exclusive to a fast food chain over here called Taco Bell. It's not terrible. Oh, wait. You talking about Lord of the Rings? Sorry. Baja Blast is goated. No Baja Blast slander in my chat. Anyway, y'all don't have Taco Bell, do you? I feel like that's probably a American-only fast food chain. I could hearth. I feel like that'd be a waste of a hearth, though. Okay, yeah, Lord of the Rings Online's terrible. Try to copy WoW in like 07 or something? Really interesting. No way, you guys, like a Taco Bell opened up in Sweden? Really? Opened in Stockholm 6 months ago. That's crazy, bro. Have you tried it? I mean, it's not considered like nice fast food, as if that's even a real thing, but it's like, I mean, I like Taco Bell. It's cheap. It's good. Definitely not healthy for you, but... Yo, where the hell am I going? Hold on. Yeah, you haven't? The queue is always insane. Oh, yeah, since it's new. That makes sense. Imagine WoW with terrible graphics and... Wait, no GCD? What? That's a terrible combat system. What were they thinking? Same thing happened when they opened the first Five Guys 2 years ago? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, y'all have Five Guys too? Interesting. I would not have expected Five Guys to go international. I had no idea. Five Guys is decent. I don't think it's that popular here in the US. At least not where I'm from. You know those people who like always defend their favorite game even if it's straight up lie? There's people like that in Lord of the Rings Online. Oh, okay. Interesting. So they're just like diehard Lord of the Rings fans even if it like logically makes no sense. What state am I from? I'm from Texas. Tejas. Top of the tower. Looks like he's dead. Unfortunate. Got ourselves a cowboy here. I mean, I don't think I go outside enough to be considered a cowboy, but sure. I'll take it. Parry? That's unfortunate. My bite parried. Nice. Like their servers are like not upgraded since the game started. Terrible server lag. Everyone else in chat's lagging, and the people would be like, nope, I'm not lagging at all. Like they lie about it. That's interesting. I mean, I'm kind of surprised a game like that's like even like still alive. I can't imagine having no global cooldown on abilities. That just sounds... I mean, like, couldn't you abuse the crap out of that? Like, that just sounds... terrible. Korga. Still put out updates and expansions? Really? If it's that dead, why are they still producing stuff for it? Do you have to pay to play? Is that the only reason why they're able to still do that? Are they a monthly subscription like WoW or no? (2007). Yeah, so it came out a while after WoW did. No, you don't have to pay. They just have like in-game cosmetics and stuff you can buy. Alatro Plus. Am I gonna aggro these if I... There is cosmetics. Gotcha. Blood Maw Brewbane Brew, where... Wonder how many players they have. I'd be curious. Man, did I use it to... bro. Red box on the ground? No way. Am I able to get another brew? I'm gonna have to get another barrel. That sucks. What a waste. It just sounds like a really unfinished mechanic. Oh, thank God. There's a barrel right there. Like, sounds like the game's stuck in, like, 2007. Oh, no. Gotta go now, sadly. Toddler just woke up, so back to reality for like 12 hours for the TBC grind continue. Hey, man. Was good to see you too, Senju. Hope you have a great day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Get some extras this time. There we go. Oh, somebody killed him. Yeah, I don't work on Saturdays. Yep. No worky tomorrow. Yeah. Was way ahead. I think it still is in terms of like what's out there for MMOs. WoW is kind of like its own competition. I mean, the only thing it has to compete with is like Final Fantasy. Yeah. I mean, I play it. I had no idea what I was doing though. One of. I mean, I played the OG Call of Duties though too. Completely different style of game, but I really enjoyed the OG Call of Duties as well. There's a reason WoW was still a seasonal thing for me back then as well, because there were time periods I got tired of it. Yeah, a different game entirely for sure. Uh, what the hell? Well, I'm glad I brought multiple. So that was a fail. Oh, there we go. Still worked out. I didn't have to use another. Sweet. Saw Battlefield Bad Company splash screen. Heard that main menu soundtrack. Brought you back. Yeah, man. Bad Company 1 and 2 were both great games. I remember those. Some OG classics for sure. Use the wicked strong fetish in your bags in front. Big building to cleanse it. Interesting. Feral and mop pumps? Yeah. Way more complicated than TBC Feral, but yeah, it pumps. Wait, what the hell? Why are there two? Hold up. Sheesh. I got it. Barely. Do I know anything about mop Feral? Nah. I'm still completely new to Feral. Just kind of, I mean, I had to pick a class right. I couldn't play DK, so I had to pick a class to learn. What's the complicated part about it? It's just, I mean, it looks to be, in some ways, I mean, obviously there's going to be some similarities, but there's just a lot more going on than just shredding for, you know, spending your combo points and maintaining mangle and rip. There's just more abilities, more things to manage. You also weave in like healing touches, which I don't think something you currently have in TBC. There's like a glyph that causes you to generate more energy from, maybe it's from Rejuve actually. I'd have to look. I don't know. I don't know a ton about it, but I just know it's more complicated than TBC by quite a bit. It's probably one of the hardest, I've heard, one of the hardest classes to play well. In MoP, anyway. There's just a lot more to manage and a lot more going on. But yeah, it definitely pumps. I mean, for the people that do play it well, it's definitely I think it's like right behind Windwalker in terms of damage. I've heard Windwalker is way easier though. So it's like, why not just play a Windwalker if you're gonna do more damage anyway? I don't know. I mean, would I say Unholy is easier than Feral? It probably is, yeah. I would guess. But that's coming from a place of not being familiar with, or like really knowing the rotation for Feral deeply in MoP. I know Unholy's for sure harder than, say, like Frost. I can say that with the utmost confidence. But I'm not real sure. I mean, it's pretty hard to rank difficulty without knowing or being familiar with some of the other classes. If I played and was familiar with more class rotations, I could probably speak to that. But I feel like I'd be making a pretty uninformed opinion if I were to just try to rank it. I hear Affliction is hard, but that just might come from a place of being intimidated from not knowing how to play the rotation, you know? Theirs is probably a bit harder, yeah, if I had to guess. So I think they have just more snapshotting mechanics going on. Because from my understanding is they can actually move their snap from different targets. Which is why they can like play off the crystals on Tordos, for example. And why they typically end up like killing one of the crystals, which is like crazy. Can I not just do this from the same building? What happens if I do? Do I get the extra spirit again? Yes. That's why. So it counts, it's just you get an extra spirit. That spirit has a lot of health. I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, like I don't know anything about warrior rotation. I've heard that Windwalker is pretty easy, but I've heard it's harder to like really min-max it, like play it at the 99th percentile, like. So there's that. Like Assassination Rogue, I'd say is definitely easier than Unholy, but I think it's probably one of the easiest specs out there, from what I hear. I don't know a ton about combat or subtlety. Subtlety in Kata was pretty complicated. I think subtlety is harder than Unholy. Trying to think what other classes. Yeah. Well, I think it's because of their. Actually, I don't know what Shadow Blades is from. I don't know if that's from their tier piece or from Trinket. Almost 600k. Actually, not sure what's normal for like opener DPS. I'd have to look. Like a VOD. I'm not like actively paying attention to the damage meters in the middle of a poll usually. At least not in the opener, right? Just like more worried about my like snapshot and stuff in the opener. That cursed spirit's still there. Might just linger. Wonder what would have happened if I cleansed it a third time. Would there be like 2 extra cursed spirits that spawn with it? That'd have been bad. Some nice legs. Huge. Those are ugly compared to the rest of my set. Oh well. Can't believe I still have a communal trinket though. I don't have anything else. This is the game I played when I first started a while back in like 2021. No clue what I was doing. Played for like a couple months and then quit. You quit after a couple months of WoW? When you originally started? What was 2021? Was that? Oh, it told me to Hearth. Was that TBC? TBC Classic? Yeah, that would have been... Yeah, that sounds about right, actually.
What do you need? Strength. Greetings.
Need to sell some stuff. It said don't sell these. Yeah, I want to say Vanilla Classic came out in 2020. Maybe it was 2019. It was during COVID. I know that.
Go with honor.
Man, we're not even cracking 100K an hour right now. Really liked it. Heard about people listening at 40 hours English playing and stuff. Ended up staying up for 17. Yeah, it's a pretty lengthy playing sesh for sure.
Strength and honor.
I didn't know my boots I had currently equipped have dodge on them.
Go with honor.
If I didn't want to drop, I mean, I don't want to drop the hit. I'd probably just sell that.
For the Horde.
Charging in Bloodthirsting. We were playing Warrior. On Thunderlord. Direwolves. Do I have to kill it now? What's this debuff? Strength reduced by 22, agility reduced by 32. That sucks. Hit like 38, got Whirlwind Axe. Everyone told me to get murdered stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the armor values in this version of TBC were originally like not how they were intended. So warriors were even like more overpowered on release, and I think they just fixed it. So, as you can imagine, it was already OP, you know, originally, and even more so with like the wrong armor values on everything. Yeah. Wowen's kind of always been OP. I don't think it's still OP to the point where it's like part of your single target rotation in MoP, but yeah. It's like always been the case for AoE. Warriors have always been great at AoE for that reason. Shit. I got Threatening Growl. I'm gonna have that while I'm dealing with this Bloodletter now. And I'm getting the Poison Spit. It's not good. I don't have any mana. That was sketch. For sure now is where you need a lot of enemies for it to be worth pressing. Yeah. Good morning. What up, Diggs? What are you doing awake this late? Blood Boil not that great in Kata? It was fine. It was alright. Eating lunch? What? You have like a... You wake up at 4 p.m. usually? Sheesh. You have like a backward sleep schedule. That's crazy. Is that just because of work? You like work a night shift? Or that's just how you operate? Nah, retired? You just like... Yeah, you can. Fair enough. No, I don't want to. I mean, I guess if your body's used to it, your body's used to it. Hey, why not? Winter thing? Interesting. No sun anyway. Yeah. It's like dark most of the day anyway. During the winter, depending on where you're at. Not here in Texas. We had sun all week. This week was great. It was like sunny and like 70 degrees all week long. It was fantastic. Rains and snows like 4 times a week. Sheesh. Yeah, no thank you. I would pass. Where am I going? The car stand. Okay. You love Overcast? You're weird for that. I do not like Overcast. Yeah, no thank you. I like my sun. I like my Texas warmth. I don't like the rain. I don't like the snow. No, no, no. No. That's one of those things that causes depression right there. Which is constantly dark, snowy, rainy, gloomy. And now I like suicide rate so high in like the Northeast It's like you go into work and it's dark, and then you leave work and it's dark. Like during the winter specifically. It's comfy. What? I don't know, man. Lived in Boston your whole life, so sick of the city. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, I just could picture like New York and Boston being kind of like depressing places to live. Love paying $385 a month for my parking spot. What? That's insane, dude. No way. Is Boston that congested? I had no idea. Wasn't Blood Bowl only really good if you had like 5+ targets in kata? It was good if you had at least 3, I believe. Kind of like just like it is now. Old City, not maybe parking in mine. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nope, they didn't build any parking garages. Seems like something that could have been solved. I guess maybe if there's no room for it, like infrastructurally.
Strength and honor.
I'm not even halfway to 66. Oh, holy man. All types of historic constraints. Just like a lot of like really old historic buildings they can't do anything with. That would make sense. Loot them for their crystal. Oh yeah, we love dodge, 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 dodge. What's going on, bro? Can I hit him? The hell was that? Okay, so all of the silk wings are behind me. Those. Maybe? Oh, he's got... That's why. I'm an idiot. I didn't even see that the first time. He's just got an evasion. He pops off rip? Bro, that's so annoying. How much will it change in WAD after MoP? Quite a bit, I've heard. Like there's no snapshotting. Necrotic Plague becomes a thing, which I'm still learning about. I don't even know if I'm gonna need to know any of this either, because we have no confirmations that WAD is happening yet. But that's the extent of my knowledge for that. Yeah, no snapshotting. Yeah, I keep hearing that Minnie's favorite version of DK is WAD. I know that Unholy owns in WAD, so Necrotic Plague? seen VODs of me playing DK and Splits and WoW, which means it was one of my mains. Zero recall of playing it. How do you have zero recall of playing it? It was a level 100 Death Knight talent. Cause you to gain 2 unit power whenever a target infected with necrotic plague attempts to attack you. So it's just another plague, it looks like. Block that out. You just like not enjoy WoD or something? Like you hated it that much? Oh, he got the heal off. I don't have enough energy. Still no rune. Or crystal. Yeah, I hope WoD comes too. I have room to remember like breathing. That's fair. Yeah, you've played a lot of WoW. That's totally fair. Get out of here. Oh, now I don't have enough energy to go back. Yeah, dynamic. Yep. Yeah, I really hope we get WoD. I think it'd be really cool. But if Mini is gonna play Unholy DK at that point, I might be out of myself a raid spot. Bruh. There's no chance I'm beating Mini out of his raid spot for Unholy. Since he originally played it, sounds like he loves it, so I'm sure he's got a lot of knowledge on it already. Yeah, but Ruggs keeps posting that roster, and he's like, this is the roster for WoD, and it's like got 1 DK on it. I'm like, bro, get out of here. He's like, this is it. This is our roster. Because you go down to 20 raid spots, right? So you also gotta trim the roster down a little. Take even less people. Which this is probably just because I'm a classic Andy and I have like little to no major retail rating experience, but going down to 20 people from 25 just seems like a weird thing to me. I don't know. When are the point of festering strike then? I'm certain that ability probably changed in WoD, Jacob, if I had to guess. Probably either removed or they changed the ability to do something else. Yeah, it says it like was something that applied festering wound. But is this actually I take that back. This is current. I was gonna say festering wounds didn't really become a thing I thought until later. Yeah, and Legion. Looks like it did. I don't know. Actually, it looks like they may now have changed it. Like they didn't redesign it. Oh, I got the crystal. Charge the crystal in the purple circle. It wants me to return. What about the silk wings, though? Sickest sounding glass? Like, roleplay wise? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. The concept. Resist. Freaking fairy fire. I think my only critique of this feral bar so far is if it resists, there is no cooldown indicator on fairy fire. I bet I could probably add it. Why'd I innervate and pot? I should have just done one or the other. Name just sounds cool. Yeah. Bro. Did they put another wing mount on the store? What does he have? Reigns of the Star Star what? Netherwing Drake? I find it hard to believe that people already got the Netherwing to Exalted already. So surely there's a store mount? Which if that's the case, that's lame. It came with the big pack? Oh no. That's gonna be tempting, dude. I mean, honestly... Oh, hold on. What does it look like? Upgrade available. Nah, I like the OG. I like the original better. I think I'd rather farm the rep. Honestly. Just doesn't look the same.
Strength and honor. What do you... Blood and thunder. Zug zug. Blood and thunder. Strength and honor. Zug zug. Are you challenging me? You dispute my honor?
That's kind of a funny RP for once. Bro, it says I got another 4 hours to level. There's no way. I mean, I know it's not going to be accurate because some of that's going to change with quest turn-ins. If I can't hit 66 in 4 hours, like, of play, like questing, that's gonna suck. Wait, why are these still marked? What am I doing? I think I need these still. Bro, I'm gonna have a lot of playing to do if I'm gonna hit 70 this weekend, man. Should have leveled before it came out. Having some FOMO. I mean, it's the third release of TBC. How much are you really missing out? Surely not much. Sucker for character progression? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're one of those weird people that really loves... Why did I just drink it? Really loves the leveling experience. Isn't Rogue like one of the simplest classes in TBC though? Like, would you really have fun playing that? I guess maybe. Historically a Warlock player. Really? Actually, I feel like I've heard that from you before. Something you've always had to do? Interesting. Why don't you play Warlock right now on MoP? Warlock's OP. Just don't want to? Or just because you've always done Rogue? Really important to have 2 rogues you can count on to do. Oh yeah, for like group invises, tricks. Fair enough. That's totally fair. Oh, he transformed. Well, what about Suki, though? Don't we have... Well, I mean, I guess if you're doing that also for progression, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, we actually have like a lot of Warlocks now. Like, kind of almost a crazy amount of Warlocks now. Yeah, because Zaylin swapped too. And then we got Fear. Not plays 2 Warlocks. Think some of those should be Orange Magicians. Orange Magicians. You want some more boobies? I mean, we've definitely felt the effect, I think, of Apathy being out for like 3 weeks, so there's that. How to avoid anima font on Dark Animus. Just stare at your feet, man. That's it. Not really much else to it. I mean, Boomy does slap. And Druid always brings a lot of utility. Zoom in. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. I hate playing like super zoomed in though, personally. But that's a personal thing. But yeah, I guess if you're like this zoomed in, kind of hard to miss anything under your feet, I would feel like. You would think. Or just have immunes, and then if you see it, just pop your immune like AMS. Get free renew power, do more damage. Oh yeah. Remember if their DPS is low. Yeah, I mean if you're dead twice, yeah, people definitely notice that. Yeah, if you're floor POV half a fight, someone's gonna definitely notice that. For sure. Man, I am going through water like crazy. I probably shouldn't be power shifting while leveling, but I'm way too impatient to not. It already feels slow as hell leveling as a cat. Wish I had a dungeon group to run with. I could pug it, I just don't want to risk getting in some really bad pugs. Rake, I don't even use Rake. Just mangle. I'm out of mana again. I don't think so. Not in TBC. You normally rip. But nothing lives long enough for you know, to make it worth using like a 5 combo point rip. It's nothing usually lives all 12 seconds. At that point, just fight. Dodge. Love it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I messed with it. It's just such a small amount of damage. 107 bleed damage and an additional 209 damage over 9 seconds. That just seems so insignificant. I mean, Mangle's 40 energy, Rake's 35. Mangle just hits harder. Because Shred also... I don't know. Leveling dungeons hard in TBC? Nah, just... Pugs are pugs. They suck. You just don't know what you're gonna get. Yeah, like Rake already fell off, and it didn't feel like it did hardly anything. Silverwing. I mean, 478 from Rake. Average cast to Mangle was 412. Maybe I'm wrong. I know people don't typically use it in a raid setting on for a lot of Wrath and Kata. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. All the guides I was reading didn't have Rake in the rotation for TBC. And just looking at logs. But of course, the only logs I had to look at were just vanilla logs. A little different. Yeah, like rotationally, it just was like you keep your mangle uptime. Like always keep mangle up. And then get a 5 combo point rip in as soon as possible. Use Shred as your combo point builder and your energy spender. And you're going in cycles of power shifting for energy, just when you're really low. Using, yeah, this one, Wolf's Head Helm. Yeah. No, they didn't nerf it. So it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like this. Yeah, like for all of TBC. Which is kind of silly. Just the extra 20 points of energy every time you shift is just crazy. Bro, this quest is taking forever. I still need more wings. Maybe it'd be helpful if I killed the right things for those wings. Well, I think I just got my last cocoon, actually. So that makes sense. There we go. Yeah, 20 energy every time you shift. Extra 20 energy. Still. I assume that that's what it was originally. I didn't read anything about any nerfs, but, you know. I'm not an expert at Feral. Give me reason. I should have power shifted. Baja Blast number 3. Should I keep leveling as cat? Or should I be questing as a bear? I don't know, damage as bear just felt really low. Maybe I just was doing something wrong though. What do you think, Diggs? Curious what your thoughts are on that. Tanks don't really do damage. Yeah. Well, because, for example, I know some people will level and quest as prot. Yeah. So Paladin would be the exception. Got it. It's a hero class. Yeah, right. It's not fair. Open the wand case? Huh? Kill Vecnir, loot them for their infused crystals. Where am I going? I don't have Innervate yet. Parry. I got 2 from that. What? Why did I get aggro? He was chasing something else. Oh gosh. Damn. Resist. Come on, man. If only my bite could just crit every time. Use the wands. What? So even to be in range, though, I get aggro. Am I cooked? How am I supposed to test these? Oh. Okay. I was just too close. I see, I see. What's this gonna do? Cool, it gave me a minion. Oh. Does it? I thought they were decent. Or is that wrong? Million group quests? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I guess having to do 30 orcs twice was not, like, particularly great. Doing it geared for gold? What, should I just go to Nagran instead? Oh, okay, well. That did nothing. Great. I mean, I'm definitely going to have to quest for gold later. I'm Baroque. What level's Netherstorm? 67. Oh, the other one's back. Nice. Wait. Oh. I was like, why am I in combat? Oh, shit. Bro. I burned through mana so fast. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, his Paladin written guide is actually insane. Like how much information he put into that. Super nice. But I don't play a prop Paladin. I'd be hard pressed to believe that Subtle was awake right now, though. Well, I mean, we're this far into Blade's Edge. I think I might as well just... Is he streaming right now? Brother, he's still awake? Yeah, apparently, man. Maybe I'll ask. Nah, he's in the middle of a dungeon. I don't want to interrupt him. He's probably doing heroics. I want to say I did Nagran. I don't know. Rested XP says to do Blade's Edge. I mean, I could be just doing Mana Tomb runs. I really don't want to pug.
What do you need?
Speak, friend.
Some.
Never go against Rest XP? Yeah, it makes the leveling experience pretty chill. Get the flight path. Wait, is there a Regent vendor here? I need some Regents. It's a butcher.
Greetings.
No,
Quite well, friend.
just a food vendor.
Blood and
How many steps are there? Oh my god. There are 230 steps in Blade's Edge. I'm only on 88. Oh, got a long way to go. Not even halfway through.
throw hole.
Some decent gloves. I don't want to lower hit and I drop stamina.
For the horde. Strength and honor.
Why did they make this the most like inconvenient like terrain to traverse? Like I actually do not like the way they designed. It's like I am able to go under that bridge. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the way they designed Blade's Edge. It's not the most convenient thing to work your way through. Just a desert land with spikes. Hmm. Made it for flying only? That's interesting. That would make more sense why, though, it is so terrible if you don't have a flying mount. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it just feels clunky if you don't have a flying mount. Wait, there's a grassy area? Wait, no, I'm an idiot. I knew that. Just these random sections of grass in the middle of a desert. I don't think I'm not a I'm not an ecologist, but I feel like that wouldn't really work.
The great outdoors.
Greetings.
That is true, I guess. Yeah. Why can't I accept creating the pendant? Rest 6P, what are you trying to get me to do? Don't I have the prereq? I didn't skip anything. Guess we're not doing it.
I am honored.
Might be 66. Normally Rest 6P, though, will line things up so that you're by the level required. Oh, I guess this is a patrol guy. Overseer. These are all enemies. Yeah, I wouldn't feel like they'd include that early in the guide then if it was I mean maybe it is and they just didn't made a mistake. I don't know. There's a level 70 mage. What is he, like mob farming? There he is.
Peace.
Hello. Farewell.
Oh. Well, wants me to kill these mobs that are just being absolutely farmed right now. It's great. There are none. Loot them for the meeting note. Kill poachers and hewers. What the hell's a hewer? Hmm. Resist. Great. Is that like another name for a like woodcutter? Lumberjack? Diggs, you know anything about what happened, like why Cole got banned by chance? You know if he tried to appeal it? I'm like kind of shocked that we had someone in the guild get banned. Just straight up. Oh god, hold up. No! No! Oh man, I'm bad. I should have gone Bear Form. Bear Form and Rage Regeneration. Frenzied Regeneration? Yeah, that's the one. Well, at least the run back's not far. Not far at all. How did he get me so low the first time? Parry! Oh yeah, I can get out of traps by shifting. Duh. Should have done that to start with. Oh, this is bad. I did it again. Come on. I'm netted. I have no mana. Man. I'm squishy. Oh yeah, need to buy more water eventually. Whole camp's been cleared. Don't do it. I swear to God. Why, bro? Why? You're level 70. Leave me alone. Oh, the pains of leveling on a PvP realm, man. Let's get like one tapped. So stupid, man. Is he still here too? No. So frustrating though. Like I understand why you bother. Like, what's he even here for? No net. He's still here? Bro, go away. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I don't stealth more. Going into mobs, that's easier. Man, there's more up here. Frick. I don't want to pull two. Oh boy. That was interesting. I thought that rug was going to get me. No. I think it's my last one though, so I'll just go. Oh, run. Run! Is that the shaman? Nope.
Greetings.
Hmm.
Go in peace. The winds guide
Need help?
you.
Be careful.
Peace be with you.
Ouch. Crust Bursters. What a grody sounding name. Dodge. Venom glands. Hmm. Greater Crust Burster. There's a level 70 here, bro. Resist. Lame, dude. I don't get it. Man, still 2 for 7. Thought that Hunter was gonna get me. This poison will knock me out of stealth. Oops. Didn't really mean to do that. Oh, they charge. Whoops. Got too close. Dang. Not getting what we need. Hey. Finally. Finally able to move on. Yeah, these quests don't feel great, for being honest. This isn't a DK. Yeah. It's almost like DK's not an option in TBC. What's up, Taisu? How's it going, man? Oh, not much. Just Feral. Yeah, playing Feral. Just slowly trudging through the slog that is TBC leveling. This is like so much longer than MoP, dude. Why was I complaining about MoP in the first place? It is ass. I regret complaining about MoP leveling. Because holy, this is so much slower. I think a whole lot of this fry bear set, maybe?
Farewell.
It's just really slow. Oh, hold up. Actually, I need more water, because I need water now.
What can I do for you?
Stupid mana classes. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Dummy. That should be enough. Have you been playing Anniversary at all, Taisu? You hit 70 yet? 70 on your hunter. Oh, you're playing hunter. How do you like TBC Hunter so far? You like melee weave, right? Somebody was telling me that they like the skill expression. Been fun with the zero armor. Didn't they patch that recently though? Like, did that get patched like today? I want to say I heard somebody talking about it being, yeah, okay. It's patched this morning, yep. Yeah. I feel like it would have been easier to probably level with
Blood and thunder.
everything being like almost zero armor, but hey. Is what it is. Scalewing serpents. Yeah, I can't wait to be 70 and not have to do this again. You and Rad Dog were both playing Hunter in your leveling group? Oh, I believe it, dude. Yeah, I believe 2 Hunters blast. 2.5k DPS plus. That's crazy, man. Wait, where the hell is it taking me? Bruh. These things are stealthed. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, there's more. I was trying to get away. Nerfed a good bit? Like how much is a good bit? Like compared to the and somebody swooped in. Compared to the 2.5k you were doing, what are you doing now? Like 2k? Okay, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a nerf. I mean, that's still pretty damn good. No? $2k or so sundered. Yeah. What? Why is a 70 here? Oh, he invited me. What a nice guy. He didn't have to invite me. Things aren't dropping anything though. What's the drop rate? Wow, he just gave it to me. That was nice. Yeah, aggro everything. Get me out of here. Nosh Brugnot. These are more ogres. Blade Spire totems. Yeah, ogres. I'm pretty sure I just took the longest route I could possibly take just now. I'm gonna get 2. I don't have it bound now? Where'd it go? Oh, it's because I ranked it up recently. That makes sense. I need to fix these keybinds. I'm gonna take both of them on at the same time. So, Tyso, I assume that the full guild is all on TBC now? You guys got a blitz going on, Annie? Mix a mop and old. Oh shit. I'm dead. Sheesh. 35 or so. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good size. Oh man, dude. I gotta go all the way around now to get back to my body. Holy man. You guys like TBC full time now, or still going strong in MoP, I assume? Two-day MoP, one-day TBC. Gotcha. That's what's up. So then are you guys not doing... Actually, I was gonna say don't answer. I'm not gonna ask that. That would not be a fair question to ask. Yeah, we're still playing MoP. Yes, sir. Yep. Oh, you already knew what I was gonna ask. Yeah. I was gonna ask if you guys were still doing P server stuff, but I was like, technically, I mean, it makes no difference either way, whether or not I know that or not, I guess. But I'm like, I'm not part of the guild anymore, you know? Insider trading information. Oh, freaking long run back. Did you hear that Who and Fusion called it quits on MoP? Which is pretty wild. Yeah, who's done, and then Fusion's done. Fusion's really surprising. They've been around for freaking... Why is a 70 mage? Are they just coming back through and doing quests for gold? Actually, that would make sense. But what a wild... I don't know. I wouldn't have guessed that was gonna happen like in the middle of TOT farm. I guess people just tired of MoP already. Burnout maybe? I don't know. Crazy. Either way. It's a shame because there's going to be less competition in progression now for Siege. And I don't like there being less competition. Like it's some of the fun of progression is the competition. Yeah. I don't know if that would have made a difference or not, though, for either of those groups. Whether or not they announced there being a WOD. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, I bet that probably did kill it for some people, I bet. When I think about it. Makes you feel like you're playing a version of the game that has no meaning if it doesn't continue. That definitely affects some people, at least. Oh. Dodge my stun anyway. And I don't have enough mana to transform again. Wild stuff, though. Surely some of those players, I bet, would apply for Blitz, I would guess. I bet you guys have gotten some applicants already. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't want to die again. I'm not doing that run back again. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, it's just like a weird, I don't know, a weird time right now with the state of the game. Because we got retail coming out like a month. New expansion. And then we got TBC Anniversary that just dropped. Meanwhile, MoP's just getting neglected. Like a forgotten stepchild. Yeah, it's just a weird in-between phase. So if they end up not going forward with WAD, and we find that out sooner rather than later, you guys gonna play all the way through Siege Farm? I guess at that point most people will probably just quit, right? Why did I... It's only 3 totems. Man. How's Red's been doing, by the way? I never got to hear how everything went with his procedure. He had surgery. He's doing good. Good. Heck yeah. Happy to hear that. I mean, I think I'd Losing the other part of his brain, tanking in TBC. Oh man. Was he like back the following week after his surgery? I'd be shocked if he wasn't. Or did he take a break? Finally.
Nocta, go forth to victory. Go with honor.
What do you need? Blood and thunder!
Man. You wanted to raid the following day? Honestly, that, yeah. That checks out. That's funny. Hey, I mean, if time with the homies, playing some WoW helps you along the way, more power to you, man. I probably would take it a week off. That's so funny. Who's playing Unholy DK over there nowadays? Or do you guys run without an Unholy these days? It's people on alts. Is Nigel still playing Frost? Naturally.
Goddess.
I think at one point he talked with me a little bit about
Goddess, what will you?
he was considering swapping at one point. Sounds like he decided against it. Oh, I'm low on durability. I need to repair.
What brings you here?
Did you dungeon grind all the way to 70 or did you quest some? What's your take on Blaze Edge Mountains? So far, this doesn't feel the best. But TBC questing in general just may be that way. You didn't quest at all? Just straight dungeon grind all the way? Yeah. Gamer? How fast did you hit 70? Had all of them unlocked like Sunday? That's crazy. Shee. Been going hard. I would expect no less. Oh, dude, come on. Disease? What's my... I can't cure disease, so I can't stealth. That's fun. Nice. Oh, shit. Nope. No thanks. Do not need those. Nope. Is that thing... Oh, there's another one. Bro. Those things level 69? 68? What the hell? Bro. I think the fact that I'm leveling as feral is what makes this experience like that much worse. It's just slower. I've got 0 AoE unless I go bear. It's fun. Oh, the dagger mauls are 68 too. Hmm. No. I can't handle 2 of these. Mm-mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait, what am I doing? Don't need any more of those. Man, somebody killing all the scale wings. There's one. Oh no. I had a feeling that was coming. Bro. Whatever the spawn timer is on those things, it's long. Ah, shoot. Not what I needed, but I need to get a combat. Go away. Was close. Almost ran back into it. Hey. Need 8 scorched imps. Neat. Where are all the imps? There's one. Barry? There we go. Like the odds of getting one of these elementals is high. Oh god, I got both. Man. Aggro range must be higher because there's 68. Yeah, I think I was supposed to be 66 by the time I got to this quest. I can't get around it. It's a level 70. Man, so people really do back go back on these quests for just for gold later. That's not a good sign if Blade's Edge is known for that. Might just be making this harder on myself by questing here. Oh well. To me, I can't remember. Oh, I got both. Frick. Can I get him to move? I need mana. Oh. I got my whole bar back on that. I need to bind those. Harry. Finally. No. I guess if I had died, it would have been that far of a walk over here.
Hey, you have a great day now.
Ooh. That's a huge upgrade. Wow. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Hi.
Take control of a Marmot. Getting close. I think we just quest to 66 and then call it a night. What am I taking control of? Oh, those. That's fun. I don't have any, like, abilities or anything. Use stealth. Where are my abilities? One. Action paging. Um. I'm so confused. I'll be right back. I gotta pee real bad. It's 12. How about now? Where are the vehicle abilities, bro? I'm confused. What the hell, dude? I'm about to skip this quest, bro. This is... Something's wrong with my LVI, man. Dude, what a waste of time, man. It has to be somewhere, dude. Bro. It's in the pet bar. Why isn't it? It says it's supposed to be on my pet bar, but it's like not. Dude. I'm gonna crash out. There isn't an option to poison it, bro. What the fuck? This is stupid. Can I just... I think we're just gonna disable FUI for a second. This is ridiculous. I can't wait to get to Olduar and not be able to control a vehicle. It'll be fun. This looks so terrible. What the hell's going on? Disable LUI and it all looks like crap. Holy dude. Insane. The whole scaling on everything is screwed up. It's crazy. Yeah, something's really messed up with my vehicle bar on a LVI, I think. Like, royally messed up. Anyway, holy dude. Insane, dude. Absolutely pissed me off. Why does it say I gotta kill warlocks twice? Sure. Have at it, I guess. What up, Jacob? You just been lurking, you said? Appreciate it, man. I hope you didn't witness too much of that debacle with my vehicle UI. my vehicle action bar. Holy bro. Amazing, like, how such a small thing can really just piss you off. Do you see how scuffed everything looked when I disabled my LVI for that? I hope not, bro. It looked so ugly, disgusting. Yes, well, I was a squirrel. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I just can't be bothered to figure out why the vehicle paging is not working. Already, like, wasted way too much time on that. We definitely wasted at least 30 minutes on that, if not more. Bro, is this the only grouping of these ads that I... Surely not, bro. Like, it's gonna take forever. Go up, I guess. Hmm. Did not mean to interrupt that. I don't want to aggro the wolf with it. Oh. It's like very fire resisted. Unlucky. Hopefully 70, but yeah. I just gotta find time for it. Somehow convince my wife to allow me to play some at some point tomorrow. Nah, yeah, I'm not really gonna be able to play Monday unless it's like uber late. Well, I guess today. It's today. Today's Valentine's Day. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have any more time once I hop off from here for the rest of today. And then I'll have to find some time tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Should definitely have Tuesday too, at least. But ideally, Tuesday I can just spend getting the gear I need. Not necessarily heroics. I think heroics are just overtuned, and unless I have like a guild group to go with, I think I'd rather just get whatever prebis I can from just normals. That should be plenty for the first Karazhan. Because they purposely tune the heroic dungeons to be harder than like Karazhan. I'm not pugging that. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm pugging that if it's harder than Karazhan. Yeah. My hand and clap. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. We're not messing with that. So, I mean, if a guild group happens to go and I happen to have that heroic dungeon unlocked, because there's also like, I'm pretty sure there's reputations and questing I have to do to unlock certain dungeons, and it's just a pain in the ass to go through all that trouble. So that's definitely less of the focus. That wolf can see through stealth. Oh, God. Leave me alone. Thanks. When that warrior charged, I 100% assumed he was charging me. I'm surprised he didn't. Can I get this Mauler without... Oh, but now there's a warlock. Maybe? Yeah, got him. One more. Perfect. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
What brings you here?
Short little flight. least it's close. I do think the like pierced dragons they have on these spikes is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody was telling me earlier they made this zone with the intention that it was going to be meant for only people that had flying, and then they just added a bunch of ramps, and I can totally see that. Because it's a lot cooler to look at from the air.
Blood and thunder. Speak strength and honor. For the Horde.
I think they are trolling. But maybe it's just that TBC quest zones in general just kind of suck. Because this doesn't feel great. Ouch. Yeah, low key, maybe I just should have done the grand instead. I don't know. Either way, this level grind sucks. No matter what I do. Cursed Hollow. Okay. Yay. Like enrages. He's huge, man. Low-key, I had no idea where the arena Ring of Blood was until, or I guess it's Circle of Blood. Ring of Blood's in the Grand. But until I'd come by here for these quests, I was like, oh, that's where this arena is. It's right here in Blade's Edge. Oh man, I gotta go all the way back up now. Yeah, this place on a ground mount sucks. I'm so glad I bought 100% mount speed. Could you imagine having to go through here on 60% mount speed? Holy crap, dude. I would be losing my mind. Absolutely losing it. I'd be cooked. Absolutely cooked. I'd be over it. I'd have been over it like hours ago. I'm already over it though. Ready to be done. Yes, I know it's 5 or more visions out of date. I don't give a shit. These latest LVI updates have been cooked up for retail. I don't want my LVI and Classic to be bricked. No, thank you. There goes stupid bridge. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, the aesthetic of Blade's Edge in some places is kind of cool, not gonna lie. This turns into like a cave tunnel.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
Kill. Draka. I'm kind of shocked that I can still mount in here. I'm not complaining though. Why did he do a drive-by? We got the warrior. Where's the mage? Found him. Why would you do that? Why would you insta charge a feral? I don't understand, dude. Entertaining. That was interesting. It like had me skip that quest, I guess. Where are the shamans at? There's one up there. Hmm. These are high level. That dude's level 70. Oh boy. Why am I stunned? This dude's hurt. Oh, what? Okay, well, that's what that does. Good to know, I guess. Okay, so those don't give me costume straps. Got it. These do, though. Those scraps. Holy, it's almost 5 a.m. I need to hurry up. I need some sleep. My wife's gonna be mad at me. All these airs and zones you've never played? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really played TBC like extensively, so a lot of this is, yeah, I guess newer to me too. No, 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 nope. Not on my watch. Not doing that again. Frick. What? Give me your freaking costume piece. There aren't any left. Well, frick. There's one. Bruh. Still? Okay. Still? I'm so low on mana. You better not cast your blessing of the whatever thing. Oh god. Yay! What? What do you mean? I thought I only needed 3. Did I get it? Neat. Egg doesn't want to activate. Come on, man. There we go. Who's that? What's... Oh. Some other quest I have, I guess? But I need... more costume scraps. I'm holding on. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking... No, I don't. Who's this? Jeez. Hmm. Jeez. Shit. This is the stun, it looks like. Bro, what? What is the drop rate in these things, bro? Maybe. I don't have a choice. Yeah, I need to. I still got to do the attunement for Kara too. There's like attunement quests. Releases on Thursday. I won't be able to raid on Thursday, but well, unless they cancel or move our second split for WeGo. But I assume I'll be probably doing it on Friday. Still no scraps. Where? The 3 empty cans on the desk. Shit. I'm gonna have to fight these, like, trees, too. Hey! Hey! Bro, I swear. I swear! I can't believe I couldn't get up the terrain, and that's so annoying, bro. What the hell? Wasted a sprint. That's so annoying. God. Yes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yep. This level's up, maybe.
Can I help you?
Please.
See you around.
We shall meet again.
I don't have that, and I don't have that.
What brings you here?
Oop.
May the stars guide
Man, why do I have a stupid skirt? When did my hit drop?
What do you need? Go with honor.
Yay! Yay! Does Moonglade give you rested XP? No, right? Okay. I'm gonna go log off in Chatrith. I am
Greetings.
tired.
Farewell.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Big stretch. It took... Oh god, dude. I don't want to read that. Res 6P, guys. I just leveled from 65 to 66 in 7 hours, 1 minute, 59 seconds. That's so slow, dude. Surely we can get a decent, like, dungeon group on Sunday. What rep do you get for Manitombs? Consortium, I think. I got friendly at least. Says I'm supposed to do Sethic Halls 8 times. I guess Sethic Halls is what I'm supposed to do until 68. Can I run Sethic Halls at 66? Yes. Yes, I can. It's great. Literally nothing I could use for the first boss. There's a nice ring. Hmm. All right. Well, I vendor some stuff. Hmm. Oh, those are cooking recipes. I should bake some of this stuff, actually. Where's the bank? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who changed my note to ketchup chips are mid? Hey, yo, whoever did that is just wrong. What? That's crazy, man.
Open your heart to the light.
That's an L take. OMG's at the nag worker for Death Knight from Up. Why, yes, Remy, that would be me. Although I don't really work on the Death Knight rotation. That would be, well, I guess at this point just Dark Knight. Because before it was Deer Dude, but he's gone MIA. So there's just one person working on it now, I guess. But what's up, man? Unfortunately, though, you caught me at the tail end of the stream. I was getting ready to hop off. Do I think WoW will come to WoW? I have no idea, man. I hope so. I really hope so. I don't see why not. I'm thinking if they're gonna announce it, though, it's gonna happen probably at BlizzCon, unfortunately. How good are DK and WoD? Really great. Unholy is probably one of the best, if not the best, melee spec you can pick in WoD. Frost, unfortunately, is just mid for like the entire expansion. No, I don't think it's hard to play. I don't think. I mean, there's no snapshotting mechanics, so you could potentially make an argument it probably gets easier, I would guess. But that's without having knowledge of the entire rotation, because I still have some things I need to learn about Necrotic Plague and some of the interactions. But we're not there yet. So, not really any point in like spending too much time on that yet, since we have no announcements. When's the next stream after today? Probably on tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. At some point. Yep. All right, man. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, bro. And Jacob, if you're still around, I appreciate you and everyone else. Y'all have a fantastic Valentine's Day. Enjoy some time with your loved ones. And in the meantime, I'm going to go get some sleep. Peace.